Well, we're here. So where are they? I don't see anyone in IPC uniform. No way. They're professionals and they work for a huge company. There's no way they'd just bail without saying anything.
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. It is my honor to escort you on your visit to headquarters.
A Mechatron?
I am guard number 100086, created by Perlux Corp, a security specialist from the business division. My designated human name is Faerun, said to derive from an ancient language meaning iron. It's a pleasure to be of service. I'm truly honored to hear you say so.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
According to the instructions given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary, there is still one more guest I need to pick up.
Well, now, how did I not see this coming? Looks like we're going the same way after all.
It's you again!
Hey, Mechatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna give us all a piggyback while you fly over?
Your ride is ready. Please, take your seats, everyone.
Whoa! Now that's what I call a custom paint job.
Your ride isn't your run-of-the-mill business car, but a customized, made-to-order vehicle, used especially for receiving guests.
Sorry, this might come across as a bit insensitive, but I have to ask, can Faerun actually fit in the driver's seat?
Of course not. I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely. Please, take your seats.
Now that is astonishing.
Wow, that's one massive robot!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the headquarters of the Perlux Corp.
Back when Himeko said this was an entertainment company, I knew their headquarters wouldn't be some ordinary old office building. But this is way too much. That giant robot statue? This place is totally like some supersized mega hangar!
Ha! You're absolutely right. In accordance with the vision of our founder, our lobby was intentionally constructed as you see it now. To realize dreams that far exceed what consumers imagine has always been Perlux Corp's core design philosophy, and we have never strayed from it. If any of you are familiar with our company's works, you may recognize this as
Mechatron Warrior Series, the Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
Looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of our company's animated works. Now, Madame Pearl would like to invite everyone from the Astral Express to take a tour before your official meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you, so please wait here a moment.
I understand, Mr. Faerun. Thank you for escorting us all this way.
Well then, I'll take my leave. This way, Detective.
See you around, everyone.
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to look around here before the meeting? That seems kinda weird.
Could it be related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of introducing her other identity.
It's all good as long as we get a chance to look around. That works for me. Why don't we explore while we wait for our new guide? Mr. Yang! Over here, quick, come on!
Looks like March's inner explorer has been awakened again. Let's not wander too far this time, shall we?
Almost time to wrap up the assignment again.
Isn't this your favorite giant robot?
I saw it. Please, just keep it down. We're here as their guests. We should be careful about what sort of impression we leave. Looking more closely, it appears many of this Mechatron's components were never installed. Oh, what a shame. I was hoping to see it finished, to see the completed Mechatron. Imagine how it would look in motion. What a glorious sight that would be.
Really? In that case, Mr. Yang, let's hear it. Which one's stronger? This giant robot, or that Arahato you designed back when you were an animator?
Seeing as we're on someone else's property, comparing robots from different works would be most disrespectful to the creators themselves. Arahato is an animation all about robots, while Daybreak Squadron is a live-action hero drama. The two really cannot be compared.
Oh, what a stereotypically textbook mature answer.
My days of being a hot-headed young man are well behind me, so please, cut this mature old man some slack, would you? We don't usually come to a place this cool. So why don't the three of us take a photo under this massive Mechatron?
Now we're talking. Let me set the self-timer, so we can all get in the shot together.
Oh, standing below a huge Mechatron like this is just incredible.
Looks like Mr. Yang's still young at heart after all.
Where did this extra person in the photo come from?
Ghost? But it's daytime, and there's way too many people here anyway. Who are you?
Wow, this truly is a magnificent face. Oh, it's nothing like how it looks on the news. Being able to see it up close feels almost surreal. Am I too close? Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm not great with personal space. probably gonna be disappointed then, because I'm totally broke. Oh, right, I forgot to show you my ID. Right, here we are. I'm Nihilux, and I work at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department. I'm a P-30 agent who works for the IPC. Just a slightly higher-ranking workhorse, that's all. Not on the same level as those big shots from the Strategic Investment Department who you folks usually deal with.
So, what brings you here?
Madam Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up. All of you are famous super cosmic level heroes whose faces have been all over the news more times than I can count. So of course I recognized you right away and just couldn't help rushing over here to snap a selfie with you. Hope you don't mind.
I see. Then, hello, Miss Nihilux.
Hello everyone! Starting now, I'll be your tour guide, taking you on a comprehensive and in-depth tour to every single must-visit place in this building. From the Mechatron Imagenesis that managed to pique Mr. Yang's interest, to Miss March's favorite fluffy across the blue merchandise, I'll reveal all the secrets behind our hottest products.
Oh, seriously? I can't wait!
Of course I'm being serious. If there's anything you want to see, learn about, or even get your hands on along the way, anything at all, just let me know. Why don't we head to the gift shop first? I'll get you all some souvenirs.
I love giant mechatrons, and giant mechatrons love me. The IPC.
Where steel meets madness and battle meets honor. The all-new Mech Soul Alloy. Out.
There's a saying that goes, dreams of wealth, the heart of a hero, and countless efforts all lead to Perlux Corp. Whether you're a kid or an adult, everyone has their own sweet dreams. Becoming a hero who saves the world from evil forces. Merging with a giant mechatron to unleash awesome ultimate moves. Yeah! If I could have everyone's attention, you can buy models of Perlux Corp's mechatrons in this area. Among them is the best-selling Daybreak Squad.
Wow, look at this. It's so intricate. No wonder Mr. Yang's got mechatrons on the brain.
I very much envy the kids here in Plain Arcadia. Back in my day, robot toys were still quite...
Seeing all your eyes light up like that reminded me that I, too, was once young. Back then, there was a stretch when I was so broke that I'd spend ages debating whether to buy a carton of milk from the convenience store.
So,
After years of hard work and hustling, at the very least, I'm no longer young. Oh, aren't you the sweetest? That is, lying about your actual age. Keep that in mind. I wouldn't call it striking it rich, but I'm...
oh, don't keep us in suspense, Miss...
You might not believe this, but I have some...
Are these people from Punk Lord?
That's right. These people are from the Nomadic Miners faction.
I feel like this is...
Life's full of...
Prolux Corp! I'm back again!
Ooh, live long enough and things will start falling into your lap.
Welcome.
Trying to trick me? Pay still pay, no matter how little.
Where steel meets madness and battle meets honor. The all-new Mech Soul Allo. Out now.
You watch Daybreak Squadron 2?
Trying to trick me?
My purpose is to... Earth shatters, heaven trembles! I am the blade, like a shadow!
Listen to the final specimen all together.
Gut says you're shady.
Dragons soaring above the lands! This is permanence!
Fight to the death. Eye for an eye.
My strength is
Eye
what it
from
was.
beasts slaughter each other. Peaceful days really are hard to come by.
Hey, wait.
Oh, wow! Oh, that's some really fine craftsmanship.
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom Pom, which hasn't been officially released to the market yet.
Are you sure there's no copyright issue with this thing?
Actually, this is Pom Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue. King Pom Pom and Pom Pom are speaking of souvenirs. I have a small favor to ask. Would you mind taking a photo with me by that headless Mechatron statue over there? If you're willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype. It's nothing, really. When heroes from the astral...
It's all up to you.
Come on, let's go.
Crush mediocrity and
Man and Mechatron.
I'm ready.
I love this one.
And don't forget about that exclusive.
You watch Daybreak Squadron 2?
My purpose. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
There's no time to lose. Time to reap. You cannot hide during this dark.
Did that.
My job is to be nosy.
I see through you.
My strength is in.
Eye for an eye.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? Let's put. Can you find the answer?
Fiddle the toes. Like the shadow. Like a shadow.
Fight to the death. Peaceful days really are hard to come by.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
How are you doing? It's my
I'd like to present each of our three. Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the Mechatron Design Lab.
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
Pay still pay, no matter how little.
Wanna buy it? Ah! You're the... No way! You're Miss Raccoon!
Hi. I actually prefer to be called by my real name.
How lucky to meet 3 members of the Express crew at once!
How could this guy say he likes...
I don't just follow the Fluffy series. Oh, right! I just rewatched the scene where the Trailblazer embarked... Such modesty from a legend. Oh, right! I have a precious trash can in my collection at home. Could I ask for your autograph?
Oh, you're acting exactly like. Don't worry, she won't fly away just yet.
Sorry, I'm Warrior Cinderborn from Daybreak Squadron. And my real name... Well, if you're not in a hurry, would you mind chatting with... I'm here today to test a Mechatron's performance.
Full Wish TV and Perlex Corp have always been partnered. The more popular Daybreak Squadron's drama becomes, the more...
Daybreak Squadron is the most popular superhero drama in Full Wish TV's Mechatron Warriors.
I never expected, Mr.
After all, I'm a loyal fan of your show.
I'm truly honored. Oh, sorry for taking up your precious time. If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet... Well, of course I know your bat could send us off flying with a single hit. The hero of the Astral Express gracing us?
Oh, what perfect timing!
That's...
Honestly, that's my weakness. I can't allow myself to let adorable kids down.
First, have everyone take part in the assembly process for the Mechatron in the control room. Then, using this Mechatron as a template, we'll build a smaller unit for her so she can try out the combat test program. So, follow me, everyone.
to the death.
Right in the heart of death, like a shadow. Very nice.
I offer beasts slaughter each other. They don't call me detective for nothing.
We pulled together our credits with the extent.
This is Perlux Corp's Mechatron Imagenesis Design Lab. 15 years ago, the first Mechatrons of plain Arcadia were born here. Today, Mechatrons have become the most common, and you could say that Mechatrons are the first and currently only... Perlux Corp has, and who knows, maybe even stranger imagining will be... Say, dear guests... Sorry. Drawing the physical form means but here, collective creation and standardized Mechatron blueprints have replaced traditional artwork.
To think that even Imagenesis...
That's nothing. Our company aims to create 2 billion Mechatrons for social production.
That's a staggering number. But
That's why Perlux Corp keeps churning out animations and hero shows one after another. All of this shall serve Madame Pearl's grand goals and ideals. All right, back to square one.
We pulled together our credits with the expansion modules. If we're gonna use it, each of us only gets to use it for a day. We pulled together our credits with the expansion modules. If we're gonna use it, each of us only gets to use it for a day.
Quit while you're ahead. Don't get greedy.
Please adjust the Megatron design parameters. Megatron assembly blueprint updated. Printing. Could it be that no matter how much I adjust it, the final printout always comes out exactly the same?
Your suspicion makes sense. But please answer my question first. You got that right. The fully automated Imogenesis blueprint design. Amazing, right? Just like how the inventors on planet Skrullum used to ask themselves.
Printing complete. Please retrieve.
What you just said is the answer. It's not about...
Oh, hello, but please. No problem. The blueprint has been recorded.
No. March and I will just watch you play from the side.
Now then, please follow my guidance to complete the Mechatron assembly. This experience mainly involves assembling 3 parts. Go for it, little raccoon!
All right, everyone. I'm heading out.
The first step of assembly is to remove each part from the frame, one by one. Nippers, hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding stick. Perlux doesn't provide any of these. But don't worry, the explosive device will solve all your problems. Just step on it, bravely. It may look brutal, but it leaves no burrs. And that's the magic that we at Perlux Corp are so proud of. Next, please activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arm. Good. We're done with the arm for now. Next, activate the mobile maintenance rack and adjust the mech armor to the shoulder armor panel position. Just like before, the first step is to remove the parts from the frame. Artificial gravity field adjusting. Please exercise caution. Activate the thruster and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Perlux Corp. Now, for the final part. Please install the Daybreak blade on its back. Aim at the mounting point on the back, and fire! Awaken! Daybreak Blade! Mission accomplished! The colossal Mechatron you built with your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall. The great hero of the Astral Express has graced this place, left behind a blueprint, and even contributed their own inspiration to the completion of the Mechatron statue. What outstanding promotional material this is for the marketing department. A new hero is born right here. Step forth, Miss Little Raccoon, and become the guardian of Plain Arcadia.
Powerful wish power supply entity detected. Initiating link. Mechatron synchronization rate 15%.
Assembly complete. Could the next step be?
That's right. With the completion of the Mechatron assembly, it's time for some heart-pounding combat.
Mechatron synchronization rate 39%. 42%.
Your little fanboy, Cinderborn, is eagerly awaiting some pointers from you. While we can't power up this big guy, I've printed a small unit. Now it's time to show you how a Mechatron fights.
I merged with the Mechatron? Where am I now?
Why, of course. It's the combat testing sandbox. Look! Those dazzling colors are like an express train traversing through the stars! Enhanced full-body armor! A steadfast shield for the people! Roar! Let your blazing soul ignite! What a powerful strike! That's our hero, Little Raccoon! This strike carries the hope of all citizens! Hi-ya! What? Our hero got blocked by an illegal building! City, what are you doing? No choice left. Smash it to pieces, hero! Just focus on dealing with the city's crisis and let Madame Pearl worry about the compensation. Duo Mention City has made it through the worst of it! Hero, do we press on, or wipe out the monsters entirely? The monsters that were hiding here seem to...
Could it be the one and only Trailblazer of the Astral Express walking towards us? Galactic Baseballer! We've been expecting you.
Although the giant shadow crisis in Duo Mention City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is only just beginning! As the old and new generations of superheroes, you will face off here to determine the victor!
Forged by raging fire, burn away the darkness, the star that set the world ablaze! Blaze Weaver! Slice through the skies, flings of lightning! From the blue heavens descend, Azurling! Ka!
Shatters the eternal night. Light blazing bright. The radiant bow of hope. Dawn lands.
Cut through despair. Unyielding blade of steel. Edge that never fades. Cinderborn.
You can darkness wanes, and dawn awakens! The Daybreak Squadron arises! This is an official challenge from the Daybreaks. If we defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom 5th member of the Daybreak Squadron and help us safeguard the peace of Planar T.
Pink, green, we've got tons of colors. You can set any RGB value you want.
Hey Greg, didn't you have something to tell your hero? Now's your perfect chance!
My friend, you know what? Every time I transform into a Mechatron, so I'll give it my all from now on. Please don't hold back.
Now then, let's settle this on the horizon where the Ventus Moon rises! Let the two of us see what you're made of.
Come on! One and only Trailblazer!
You're too
Too slow!
Assembly! For justice! As expected of the Astral Express hero. So powerful!
Boss, Gray, I'll leave the rest to you.
The honor is mine to cross blades with you.
As heroes, we'll never back down! Leave it to me!
Teach me your ways!
Place me for justice! Watch this!
This strike contains all my respect! Bring it on!
What? Even the invincible little raccoon is reaching her limit? Listen, those are the people's wishes.
Everyone's wishes. I've received them all. Trailblazer, infinity!
You really got into character. That was some great acting.
Huh? Were we just fighting in a film studio?
Don't tell me you actually thought you were fighting them in a real city. That ain't gonna happen. Madame Pearl's insurance fund would collapse. It doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters is your experience. Did you have fun? The user gave us a 5-star review. Thank you for your kind feedback. Your satisfaction and approval are our greatest looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a combat lesson, it appears. Why don't you go share a few words with those youngsters?
Almost time to wrap up the assignment again. Almost time to wrap up the assignment again.
As expected of my senior, that was awesome!
Before joining Daybreak Squadron, Gray...
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express like the back of his hand. Huh, what an amazing battle! Well, after all, being remembered by their idol is...
Oh, you bet! Besides my senior. My teammates in the Daybreak Squadron are the...
It's a shame, though. She really could become the 5th member of our team!
That's only because we haven't done anything truly heroic yet.
Don't worry. Given the state of Duo-Mention City...
Yeah, just yesterday, I rescued 5 people from a gas explosion!
There you go again. Casually like the Astral Express. We don't need to...
Silly you.
Come on. Don't make fun of me.
Anyone who perseveres in their own life is a hero indeed.
Thanks for your guidance, Trailblazer. And lastly, I wonder if you could take a picture with the rest of us.
Trailblazer, please, take a photo together with us!
Whoa! My senior's so close to me that my heart's beating like crazy.
3, 2, 1.
Darkness wanes and dawn awakens! The Daybreak Squadron arises!
Time's about up. We should meet with Madame Pearl now. Oh, right. Want to say goodbye to your big fan before we go?
Almost time to wrap up the assignment again.
Blue! Yellow! You guys were a...
Well, that about wraps up.
Ladies and gentlemen, to Perlux Corp. To ensure your safety and comfort,
Mr. Yang and I watched the whole thing on the screen. Not only...
Please inform Madame Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
By the laughter.
Pearl demonstrated the full process of creating a Mechatron army, based on what I saw.
Hello, guests from the Astral Express. Nice to see you again.
Thank you for your gracious hospitality, Madame Pearl.
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Perlux employee. I hope it didn't spoil your enjoyment.
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you lose any valuable tech? Blueprints? Or top-secret information?
No, Perlux's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only change is an additional expense claim under my employee ID. Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of someone's momentary impulse. Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour, casting shadows of uncertainty over my plans.
Could you be referring to the Herald of Death?
33 citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district. In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a Mask of Elation died in an unexpected incident. This party has made overt threats to public order and is clearly challenging the IPC. My intuition tells me this is only the beginning. Managing capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability. And I bear both responsibilities. As the executive officer of Plain Arcadia, I bear an inescapable responsibility for the safety of this world. As one of the 10 Stonehearts, I hope to bring the Phantasmoon Games to a swift and safe conclusion. Rather than staging another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy, I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness, instead of sorrow and rage during the Phantasmoon Games. Therefore, I'd like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer, please, tell me. What's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantasmoon Games?
You mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about the Phantasmoon Games with me?
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the Phantasmoon Games.
Huh. Got something in mind?
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantasmoon Games are a little too vague.
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. These games allow supplicants to do anything, good or evil. As a result, everything that unfolds in the course of these games exists beyond control. What's more vague is what can winners do when they share the power of the elation. According to legends and historical records from Ahatopia, victors typically first witness the manifestation of Aha themselves. They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. And the applications of this power seem to be boundlessly vast. When faced with countless choices, the situation becomes even more thorny than having no choice at all. Sometimes I wonder, if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
That's such a hilarious idea. I can totally picture it. I get it. That's actually a brilliant idea. To begin with, this is far more meaningful than taking up a god's authority and squandering it freely for a single minute. Secondly, placing an Eon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat is something neither the IPC nor the god itself could reasonably object to. Finally, this would also help us avoid the risk we currently face, cooperating with the IPC while remaining wary of being drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps Aha could stand behind the Astral Express, just like our cooperation with the Xianzhou, where we could maintain distance from one another while offering support from afar. The only question is, will Aha agree?
Don't worry about that. From what I know about them, they'll agree. What kind of god of games would they be if they broke their own rules? Besides, they still owe the Express a debt. This is their IOU for the Express debt from when they were traveling with Ashveil, complete with their signature and seal. Use this to blackmail them. That one will definitely give in to your demands. Probably.
So, you're saying you want Aha to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Logical extrapolation. Failed. Success rate indeterminable. This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to a halt. This request is far too lacking in structure, Yet within an irrational context, it seems to conceal a certain kind of logic. If the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something about this playground that's about to be destroyed. As expected of the Trailblazer, your thinking is so... out of the box. I've learned something today. However, I don't think you stand much of a chance in the games, because I've joined as a supplicant. This is an age-old question. Do Intellitrons possess a soul? The mask responded to me, which means the Elation has acknowledged that Intellitrons also have the potential to seek pleasure. And I am perhaps the first Intellitron supplicant in the history of the Phantasmoon games.
Plain Arcadia's administrator is a supplicant?
At the same time, she has at her disposal assets of staggering magnitude. Perlux Corp among them.
With money and power on her side, wouldn't her chances of success be way higher than ours?
As I previously proposed to Miss Himiko, I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral Express to ensure the smooth progression of the Phantasmoon games.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
I have 2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones. Once the Astral Express joins, it will maximize the safety and success of this Ionic game. And I will do everything in my power to fulfill my partner's wishes within that limited minute.
As we told you before, our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together. The Astral Express is not a lone supplicant, since we have our own allies in the games.
An ally like Sparksy? It's true that you defeated her and took her mask. But given her typical decision-making style, Sparksy isn't exactly what you'd call a reliable ally. Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask. I thought it fell into the Cienjo's hands. Don't tell me. Yao Guang gave it to you guys?
That's right. 3 against 3. We're tied at the moment.
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolations. But the conclusion seems unchanged. After all, as the administrator of this world, I have the natural advantage in resources.
An IPC senior executive, Plain Arcadia's administrator, a member of the 10 Stonehearts, joining the games personally. It certainly has an intimidating ring to it. But when you think about it, isn't this identity precisely the greatest burden Madame Pearl has to overcome?
She's right. Your identity is far too sensitive. You want to control these games and end it safely and quickly. But Plain Arcadia's citizens might not see it this way. All they see is the all-powerful IPC and an influential executive pulling all the strings. Your every action will be scrutinized twice over.
A sharp observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this. Madame Pearl, what is it that you seek to obtain from the Phantasmoon games at any cost?
What I seek is a treasure lost to this world's history. I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of imagenesis.
Does that have something to do with painting?
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum: art. At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings. For an Intellitron, generating works of art is no great challenge. Day after day, I studied. Day after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could precisely reproduce every pixel of Graphia's masterpieces. Yet I could not create as she did. Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas at the end of the Phantom Moon games. I want to understand her thoughts at that moment and touch the essence of creation.
Is this your personal pursuit? Or the IPC's demands on this world?
Both. The IPC's point of view is far more pragmatic. The world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us from the Antimatter Legion's warfare, and they've always been eager to master this technology.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince each other to back out for now.
Then, I have another proposal. Why don't we shift our perspective and turn our attention to those two supplicants who haven't surfaced yet? These two individuals' objectives are unclear, and their abilities remain a mystery. If left unchecked, we might see a repeat of the Herald of Death tragedy. I have a cooperation proposal that could help us gather intelligence on them, and I'm willing to share this piece of information with you all. That is correct. But all you need to do is sacrifice a tiny sliver of your reputation. Before we move on to the details of our cooperation, would you like to take a short break and have some tea to wet your whistles? Or shall we continue? I was thinking of having Perlux Corp host an expo for the Astral Express. As for the name, how about Star Rail Fest?
Star Rail Fest? You mean hosting a Fluffy Across the Blue convention?
Correct, but not entirely. The Fluffy is well known in this world, so it's a good collaboration element. But what I want is an unprecedented Astral Express exhibition, with the Fluffy being just a small part of it. The real stars of this grand event will be you, the Express crew. You'll be there in person to meet the people of this world.
Are you trying to use this exhibition to lure those two unidentified supplicants out of hiding?
Huh? What if they're up to no good? Won't that just make us walking targets?
What could be more inspiring to the people of a world than standing face to face with heroes of the cosmos? That's an enormous amount of wish power, and the Astral Express is the very source from which this wish power originates. Together, we can create a miracle for all to witness in Arcadia devoted to the legends of heroes. I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation. And in return, wish power will flow to you, Of this, I have no doubt. A wise choice. Before the Star Rail Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all. I'd like the Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR Colt, the original author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Doesn't Perlux own the rights to the Fluffy?
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous, never revealing their true identity in public. But if the real-life inspiration behind the story were to pay them a personal visit, it would surely be a great honor, and likely persuade them to attend a signing, stoking the excitement even further. Now that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it in your capable hands. My secretary will be in touch to keep all parties apprised. By the way, before you leave, please accept this small gift as a memento of our first collaboration. I've studied in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony, and I was particularly inspired by Aventurine's technique of giving small gifts that symbolize good fortune. So please, keep this chip with you as a symbol of good fortune for our future cooperation. Take care, everyone.
Well, we'll be on our way then.
As your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale would make for a perfect opportunity to reenact the blood-stained games.
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you. Protect the Nameless at Star Rail Fest.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict even bigger trouble ahead.
Hidden beneath each extrapolation, tiny signals of unease keep bubbling up to my thought interface. I must be thoroughly prepared for whatever may come. Now that you've taken up the mask, let's talk about payment. What do you want? The same as always? Money?
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the blood-stained games, I still managed to uncover some unusual leads. After the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound. So, I figured, maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Plain Arcadia expenditures. But here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report. Care to guess whose books this money went through? It was you, the omnipresent IPC. To be precise, it was the IPC's technology department that paid this astronomical compensation.
Following the usual human drama tropes, am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this information really shows your connections and...
In movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now. I'm afraid you've learned too much. And bang! That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
Sorry, my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashveil, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
It's not about the money.
Indeed, money isn't the issue. 100 million credits.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family? Tell me, Why did the technology department pay to sweep this under the rug?
300 million? I know you've always needed money. For cryosleep, supporting the families of fallen comrades, and for treating those who survived. Isn't this exactly what strategic investment is about? Putting money in the hands of those who need it?
I'm not your lackey, Intellitron. Tell me the answer.
500 million? I could pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process and make it a cool billion for you. Money or answer? Your call.
I want the answer.
Oh, an unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note, I say this without sarcasm or ridicule. The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power isn't unlimited. Besides, the Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past. This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years. The hidden moves laid by the previous player keep becoming my challenges. Even today.
But since you've invited me to finish this game together, sharing intel is a must.
Reasonable. I'll share what I know about the answer. Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death, last member of the Intelligentsia Guild School of Evolutionary Perfection. 5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed. Note, executed in every sense of the word. Miss Yabali, head of the technology department, took possession of his belongings, and even I don't have the clearance to access those records.
No wonder. So, that guy was practically IPC personnel, give or take. That also explains why the technology department shelled out the compensation. Yet, the method behind this latest killing is identical to the one from years ago. If the Herald of Death is truly dead...
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even if a serial killer does come back to life, he's still just a serial killer who's been shut out of the Ionic game. What's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Miss Yabali took away everything that man left behind, except for the fear he instilled in the people of this world. And during the Phantasmoon Games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but fear too. Based on my extrapolations, the appearance of this new Herald of Death might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out of control.
No wonder you're in such a hurry to end the games.
Mr. Ashveil, I've always respected you. But right now, I need to rely on your strength even more.
Respect. When I was younger, what I really wanted was to make the IPC fear me. The passage at times not exactly kind, is it? Deal, Madam Pearl. But I will require one more form of compensation. Whoever this new Herald of Death is, I must deliver justice with my own hands. This time, there won't be any lengthy interrogation.
By the authority vested in me as CEO of Plain Arcadia, I pardon all crimes committed in the course of your revenge. Go ahead and do what you must, Mr. Ashveil.
My friend, I don't blame you. But I'm done being a breathing dead weight. So do me a favor and pay me back for that drink with this bullet.
Just do it, you coward! Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a monster of abundance!
Bana, shoot me. I beg you.
My Skybo above, may you have a pleasant dream.
Not knowing who you are, not knowing why you exist here, that isn't life. In ancient times, humanity's daily goal was to obtain 2,000 calories of food. Humans back then knew they were just one member of the animal kingdom. They understood why they migrated, hunted, gathered. But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving that 2,000 calorie goal, humanity has lost its way like never before. Tell me, will the Phantasmoon Games bring a new direction to this world, Ashveil?
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Well, don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was starving and at the mercy of the harvest? 2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival. It's the goals beyond 2,000 calories that define humanity. And the Phantasmoon Games holds up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their truest selves. I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon Games and couldn't resist asking for your thoughts. You've met Madame Pearl, huh?
She dumped this hot potato of the Herald of Death on me.
On us. Judging by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
Because I have a lead now. I think the key lies in the word copycat. To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps, which means...
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time, and those directly involved in the Herald of Death case.
Detective Kuchiba, I've heard that you've devoted considerable time to researching the crimes from the Phantasmoon Games.
So, I'm the prime suspect now. Is that it?
Just a bit of minor deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it coincidental that you happen to be standing right before my eyes?
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best. As for investigating those two categories of suspects, we've been doing that for a long time already. It's been 15 years. The relevant people and the victims' families have all gone their separate ways. Tracking them down now won't be easy.
Yeah. After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their hearts were shattered. Many couldn't bear to stay in Dovebrook District and chose to move away. I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me. They even formed a mutual aid society for the victims.
I wonder, after all these years, have they managed to heal the wounds in their hearts?
Maybe they have. After all, they go by a new name now. The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Ah, you mean that charity with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias?
Before he died, Kostide mentioned that group to me. He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them. So I thought, maybe we should start by looking into their rivals.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh?
A charity that helps people escape their pain and find happiness, offering free counseling, medical care, all of that good stuff. Sounds like they've turned over a new leaf. How could you call them rivals to the underworld?
I dug a little deeper into them, and found something interesting.
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting, right?
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting. Have you heard the name of the sponsor behind the Research Society? Her name's Full Wish.
That name rings a bell. Wait, isn't she the boss of Full Wish TV? I think she was one of the survivors of Graphia Academy too. This is getting a little too coincidental. Just like every case you've accidentally cracked before. Mr. Ashveil, should I compliment your keen instincts or your incredible luck?
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit too. Anyway, whether Full Wish is guilty or not, we won't know until we look into her. That's why I asked you here.
Dovebrook District New Life Project. Public holding a seminar at a place meant to bury past trauma. The very site of 2 bloody incidents. Miss Fullwish's audacity is certainly impossible to ignore.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Dovebrook District's old skeletons out into the light.
Are you talking? Yeah, I'm almost there.
I want more happiness.
This place...
A rich person like Fullwish can make most people...
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be eyeing this world. Erasing history.
In past victory records, there have been countless and often bizarre instances where the victor used the Elation's authority to change reality. You have to understand, the Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish-granting lamp. What makes it irresistible is that it turns the one who wishes into the genie.
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm Aha made godlike? It became the happiest creature in existence. Happy enough to burst apart, leaving no intact body behind.
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough to rival ours. Since you see things so clearly, Mr. Ashveil.
Miss Kuchiba, is that a rhetorical question? Or are you fishing for a confession?
Fishing? But don't be afraid. Now that you're a supplicant, public officials like me no longer have any authority over you. I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge. Beyond a vigilante execution carried out in public. If you were only out to avenge friends, with or without the Phantasmoon Games, someone like you would toss laws and decorum aside and do what needs to be done. So tell me, Mr. Ashveil, what do you actually hope to get from the games?
Consider it a mystery. If I make it to the end, you'll know the answer before Aha does.
Well then, I'd be honored. Just don't let your wish ruin our lives here.
Daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform. Wear it too long and you forget what your bones should feel like. Ugh. It's time to break free. Look at these prisoners of routine before us. Full Wish hasn't shown up yet. Let's talk with the members of the Research Society. Maybe we can coax something useful out of them.
I got called into another chat. Everyone is smiling at me. These days, I go home, change my baby boy's diaper. When Emma left me, you must have left the kids to me for my own happiness. When I look...
Right? Yesterday, during my tumor removal, the anesthesia wore off halfway through. I squinted, and I used to be too weak to even get out of bed.
Isn't that amazing?
Hey, did you two hear about the Sinwish Syndicate?
You've come to the right person. My neighbor got a visit from their debt collectors. You should have heard the racket. I saw the news too. Those parasites who ruined the peace, who kept people from being happy. Wait, they extorted you too?
Something like that. Still owed their underboss tens of thousands of credits.
So your debt's wiped clean. Oh, must feel pretty great, huh?
We meet again.
Good! In the past, I struggled with mobility. A lot of imagining factory-made types like me. If every sentient being has a home, but here in the society...
Congrats.
Aha, talks to you.
Of course! You...
Don't worry. Once you join the society...
Looks like it's about time. If the
Everyone, please make some room for Miss Fullwish.
By the Master of Elation, may they bless all souls and grant them smiles.
Very happy!
Thank you for your smiles. They're like lamps in the... But before we celebrate the elation, as you all know, 15 years ago, that day, I lost my parents. After that, for a very, very long time, all that remained of my world, a door just hearing the words. Harold, I even once thought, back then, I was just an empty shell. She didn't offer empty words of child. Would you try stepping outside this door? She smiled at me. Oh, at the Mutual Aid Society, I saw countless souls, and yet, what truly moved me wasn't the pain. They taught me something precious. The smiles passed from one another. Through each time, we share a true smile. That's why the Research Society of Happy Smiles was founded.
No more sorrow!
Everyone, I have questions for you, Minato. Do you ever feel... Miss Bell Woods, you left school. And Taija, did the cold When we were born, no one once, until the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation violently tore us away from that sanctuary. They flooded us with dazzling material design. Wish power has turned into fuel. Elation,
You said it. I work myself to end those useless...
The IPC is...
Look around you. Do you remember the moment, even through their pain? So listen well. Join the Research Society. Our mission doesn't end while others pray to the eons for their...
To fulfill Aha's wish?
Yes. To still every cry of sorrow.
The speech is over. What's your take, Detective? Miss your wish. I'm Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'd like to have a chat with you.
Ah, I see.
So, you were expecting us?
Oh, I heard the news. They may not have been saints.
Oh. How merciful of you. Though, rumor has it the Research Society of Happy Smiles had a few run-ins with them regarding recruitment, donations, turf. Sounds like plenty of reasons for conflict, don't you think?
Are you suggesting we had the Sinwish Syndicate killed? For
Wait, that's not what I said.
You know nothing about our finances. Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation established with the compensation from 15 years ago. We don't need a single cent. When I heard about this tragedy, Tell me, Miss Kuchiba. Someone copied the Herald of Death and slaughtered dozens. What will your department of...
We never released that detail. How do you know someone's imitating the Herald of Death?
Isn't that what you've been waiting for? For the killer to slip up so you can swoop in and tie everything up nicely? 15 years have passed. You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you? From the very day the murders occurred, the news has long since spread online. The Sinwish Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask, and the next thing you know, they're all dead. The scene painted red with traces of the bloody bloom.
Please pay no attention to baseless rumors.
Rumors? And yet you're here. Otherwise, why do you suspect me? Only someone who knows the original case could recreate it so perfectly, right? Everyone! You heard our conversation, didn't you? The Herald of Death has returned. He's here, in Dufrook. He's slain the entire Sinwish Syndicate. He's back to relive the carnage of the Phantom Moon Games.
Oh, the Herald of Death? Didn't the officials declare him executed?
He's immortal? A demon? He's back for revenge! He'll take revenge on everyone. We're doomed.
Aren't gang members the very people who steal smiles from others? And isn't the best way to make bad people happy to erase them from the world?
Yeah, Sister Mechatron is right! Back from the dead? Lies! The IPC kept him alive to wield...
You useless officials! 15 years ago, you failed and let him get away! And that's what...
Everyone, there's no need to panic. Remember who you are. You are those who live beneath Aha's brilliance. Once the Herald of Death fed on our fear and tears. Look at the smiles on the faces of those of the Research Society. Etch this into your hearts. The happy do not die. For even death cannot touch a heart filled with happiness.
What's going on? There's something very wrong about this woman.
Yes, as long as we're happy enough, there's nothing to fear. Happiness is our weapon. Happiness will save this world. Back up at this book. Back up at this book with happiness. Happiness.
Silence! My apologies, officers. I can't provide anything useful for now, but rest assured, I'll cooperate with any investigation from the Department of Aberration Defense or the Security Bureau. And of course, I'll fulfill my civic duty. Whether it's the newly emerged Herald of Death or the various upheavals surrounding the Phantasmoon Games, the Research Society of Happy Smiles will handle them appropriately. Or perhaps, after all this, you too have felt that yearning within your hearts.
I'll pass. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
Miss Fullwish, thank you for your cooperation. Hopefully, next time we meet, it won't be like this.
May the Master of Elation watch over all and bless you with the everlasting smile.
Let go of your obsession. Let go of the shadow in your arms. Let go of that false sense of responsibility. You're the one who should be dead, aren't you? Come, join your brothers. Let the gears grind to a halt. Let the hands fall still and end that life of yours that was never meant to be.
Sorry. That day will come. But for now, there are more important things I must do.
What did you say?
Nothing. Never mind. Looks like Fullwish is a much slyer fish than expected. The bait was there. But she ignored it. And instead, she stirred up a whirlpool.
Quite the opposite, actually. Not only did she take our bait, but she also flat out told us she couldn't care less about the hook.
Huh? Was there something I missed?
The bloody bloom mark from the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark, even in our internal reports. She broadcasted this information word for word, and even used it to stir up public sentiment, scattering it across the place like tossing
Well, maybe she has her connections, or maybe she made a lucky guess as one of the victims.
So, Mr. Ashveil, did your lucky radar start blaring when it came to Fullwish?
There is something very wrong about that woman. You saw the way she played the crowd, huh? I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her public speaking skills. She could very well be a supplicant in disguise. Still, this whole run has been smooth to an unbelievable degree.
You're right. It's too risky to make a direct move against a well-respected philanthropist and meet.
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering just now. Worker, judging by their crazed enthusiasm, but I have my ways.
Mr. Ashveil, coercive interrogation is
Don't get the wrong idea. I meant an old friend that I spotted at the gathering. By the way, ever watch Daybreak Squadron? It's on Sunday nights at 8.
I thought you weren't a TV person.
Not me. Mr. N. He watches it.
Your monk.
Anyway, come on. Let's go get an autograph from our heroic film star.
Is that him?
Shh. Don't interrupt.
What? You lost him?
Not to eat.
Hey, why are you two
Oh, we're just two grown-up fans of the Daybreak Squadron trying to get an autograph from Big Brother Magnus.
Mr. Ashveil, don't prank me like that. You really scared me.
Really? Cinderborn, the peacekeeper of our city, vanquisher of evil fiends, is scared of his own fans? Long time no see, Magnus.
You're not here for autographs, are you? I saw you two at the gathering. I don't understand. Why are you investigating Miss Fulwish? She's been nothing but a kind...
You heard about what happened with Sinwish Syndicate, I assume.
Then... was Miss Fulwish telling the truth?
The perpetrator left the same signature as the Herald of Death did 15 years ago.
So, did that monster really kill Mr. Polwave and Costide? 15 years and he's back?
Mr. Magnus, you're one of the survivors of the incident, right?
Yes. That monster took my parents that day. But what's the Sinwish Syndicate case got to do with Miss Fulwish?
Because that Herald of Death was executed 15 years ago. That's for certain. The Sinwish Syndicate case, on the other hand, has copycat written all over it. And Fulwish is a suspect.
So, just because we're survivors?
If that's what you want, Miss Kuchiba can arrange for it later. For now, I just want to ask you a few questions about the Smiles Society.
It doesn't matter if you have a few or 15 years ago. I was left abuse, deception, expulsion. It was the society.
What about the Sinwish Syndicate then? If I recall correctly, they took care of you once. Old Polwave helped you deal with those relatives.
Listen, Mr. Ashveil, the debt I owe the Sinwish Syndicate will be paid. I will avenge them as a member of the Smile Society as well as the Daybreak Squadron. I'll rip the Herald of Death out from the shadows in their name and see justice served.
You're in over your head. The new Herald of Death is very dangerous. I doubt a handful of actors like you can achieve anything substantial.
You think we're just a couple of kids playing superhero? I haven't had my transformation surgery yet, but I can already power a Mechatron warrior in battle.
Boys, let's stay on topic, shall we? I just wanted to have a few words about the society.
I have nothing to say to you either, Miss Kuchiba.
Well done, Magnus. Your loyalty to the Smile Society warms our hearts.
You're following me?
Not by choice. These IPC dogs made it clear that...
Would you look at that? The hunters become the hunted.
What does it matter? If someone's looking for a beating, we'll gladly give it to them.
You have 5 minutes for questioning. So make it count, Mr. Ashveil. They're all yours.
Never expected my first miracle as a supplicant to be teaching thugs. Let's get this over with then. And if you... Fair warning. I'm out of practice. If you get hurt, that's your problem.
Your fists don't hurt at all!
Mr. Ashveil, stop!
Oh, you
I the blade. There's no time to lose.
Feeling spiffy?
I see through you.
My strength isn't what it Dragons, obey, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Fight to the death. Eye for an eye. Darkness charmed.
I'm sorry, Mr. Ashveil. I have to stop you.
Hooray, Cinderborn! The bringer of justice!
Oh, shut up!
Don't underestimate!
I'll endure. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
I'll go easy this time.
Gut says you're shady.
Teach me your dinner boy!
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
I offer my blood to beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
I'll endure.
Move!
Eye for an eye. Fight to the death. There's something seriously wrong with you all.
Enough!
What's the matter, defender of the city? This is the real Fentis Moon Games, Magnus. This is the bloody truth under the mask of the Elations game. 15 years ago, at dusk in this city, the Herald of Death tore people apart, one by one. Did he ever stop to ask even once, is it enough? I know you want to make something out of yourself, like the Trailblazer of the Astral Express, and I know you want to catch the new Herald of Death and crush him like a bug, using the same methods he used against the Sinwish Syndicate. But here's the deal. It's not your duty. And the Eonic game sure isn't a TV show where you get to play the hero and save the day. You mentioned a conversion surgery earlier. Are you saying that all Society members underwent some kind of unknown modification? That figures. I was wondering why these people looked like they felt no pain at all. Humming along merrily even as they bled. What? Nothing to say? Fine by me. 3 minutes left. That's long enough for me to question them. Time to hurry and get some answers from these people while they're still on the ground. Hey, lackey!
Pain.
Smile.
The laughter.
Those who suffer shouldn't exist.
What the heck?
This is... with a prick of the needle, no more than a mosquito's bite. The doctor people who have had the surgery, even your body becomes stronger.
So... you haven't had this happiness surgery yet?
I'm not ready yet, but the rest of the squadron had it, and they say it's the necessary step to become Mr. Ashveil.
The surgery won't make you stronger, nor will it help you get your revenge. These guys on the floor are proof enough. Remember the hesitation and fear you feel in this moment, Magnus. If people simply erase their perception of fear and pain instead of overcoming them, then those people will never find true strength. Go now. I have some cleaning up to do.
So, did you,
These people have all been processed by the Smiles Society. Heck, who knows what method they used. It completely neutralized their ability to feel suffering and despair and gave them bodies like steel, incapable of feeling pain. Say, is this the kind of treatment that the Medical Ethics Committee would approve?
As if. I doubt they even bothered to submit an application.
Which means Full Wish has far more dirty laundry than we initially expected. The idea was to find the Herald of Death with the leads we had. But here we...
Judging by their voices, if all this has nothing to do with the Herald of Death, then it matters. After all, how they pursue happiness is their own choice.
Are you serious, Kojiba?
It's only human instinct to avoid pain, right?
Not a crime. Well...
Unfortunately, Mr. Ashveil.
I'm here to follow my senses, and besides, I don't think we need to turn over every stone to figure it out.
You mean, Madame Pearl promised that top-level security would be deployed.
According to Sunday, the crow should lead me to Blade's whereabouts. Since it stopped here, that means...
I wasn't even looking for you. Yet here you are, throwing yourself into the fray. Consider me surprised.
We haven't even settled the score over the mask you stole from the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you're skulking around and following us? What's your deal?
What do you, or should I say, all of you, want?
General Yao Guang of Yu Chui has come to this world and is looking for you. Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. In her divination, you will become a slave to your own violence, bringing a catastrophic end to all. I am in that future as well. The only violence within you that comes to my mind is Shuhu. The emanator of abundance who resurrected time and time again. The monster who turned planets into living beings and merged billions of people into flesh spheres. The Xianzhou fears that he is using your body to resurrect himself.
So, what's your plan? Kill me again.
Oh my, things are getting a little heated. Should I get you both slushies?
Thank you.
I'll pass.
While General Yao Guang's divination may foretell a death battle between us, that doesn't necessarily mean it's the only interpretation. My experiences on the Express have shown me time and time again that even fates set in stone aren't entirely immovable. I have no intention of getting into a quarrel with you, but I need to make sure that the presence of the Stellaron hunters won't endanger my companions or the future of this planet. Thus, I must know your purpose here, Blade. What has Destiny's Slave written in your script?
He stated this trip would be connected to death.
Should I congratulate you?
Much obliged. In my experience, it's best not to get your hopes up too soon. Prophecies rarely unfold the way you expect. However, the General's divination isn't entirely baseless. Ever since my arrival here, I have been feeling restless. There's another power here beckoning me.
Is there another form of abundance in the world besides you?
Perhaps there is more than one.
Are you referring to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Elixir Seekers?
Something far more dangerous.
Do they have support from other factions?
Unclear.
As such, I'll keep an eye on you until everything settles. Just like you did in the past. That's as far as I'll go.
Did you two just agree to some weird collaboration before me?
I'll leave that matter in your hands, Silverwolf.
I don't get it. That good-for-nothing detective didn't even blink an eye before selling us out to Pearl. And you still plan on working with him?
There are things only he can get done.
Hey, you two! Why the long faces? Come on, smile!
Thank you, but I'll pass. Another one? How many people?
Well, 6, exactly. Locals say ever since the Sinwish Syndicate case.
That gang's fall left a power vacuum, and the Research Society of Happy Smiles filled it like a fast-growing fungus.
I think I'm starting to get a better picture now.
Not only me. It might also be tied to the ominous fate General Yao Guang warned about a few days ago, when I used the tuning power to help her intervene at SparksyCon. I caught a strange sound echoing in people's minds.
A strange sound?
Yes. Cheerful, happy laughter echoing in their heads. Oh, without those gangsters, this street's much cleaner now.
The so-called voice of Aha those society recruiters claim to hear?
Whatever that is, it's not Aha's laughter. From the moment I set foot on this street, I've been using my tuning ability to sense the residents' minds. Miss Tingyun, allow me to correct you. Those connected to the Research Society of Happy Smiles number not 6, but 42. Each of them carries the same sound. Identical laughter, looping endlessly like a broken record.
Mind control?
Are you trying to say that this is tied to the harmony?
My apologies. I dare not make such wild assumptions.
No, this isn't the work of any tuner. It feels like a barrier, born from the human mind itself, to numb the unbearable pain it cannot endure. Like a worn-out tape recorder hidden deep in the subconscious, repeating the same thing over and over. I am happy. I am happy.
So, whose divine handiwork is this supposed to be now?
Wherever this laughter comes from, causing so many people to self-deceive in perfect unison while enduring pain is well beyond the capabilities of a mere charitable group. Beneath these calm waters, the undercurrents are far more turbulent than anyone imagines.
The bad news just keeps coming.
The bird I entrusted to General Yao Guang has seemingly gone silent. I can't share its vision anymore. I can't even feel her thoughts through it, but I know it hasn't faded. That means she's still in this world somewhere.
Let's pray she returns soon, with some news to pierce through all this fog. Otherwise, this Arcadia built on happiness will crumble fast and fall into the abyss.
Blurry QR Cult? That's an unusual name.
Why would the author of Fluffy Across the Blue have such a pen name? You're taking it a bit too literally. Someone who can draw something that cute. I heard the Fluffy's been running for half, but after that memory bubble movie, Holy Grail Stay Night, old Odie produced. Now the latest chapter, this cult sure knows a lot about our journey. Royalties? According to the address, the Perlux...
For such a small place, Dovebrook District.
Turn left at the first intersection. The Furbobo Weekly Newspaper? Oh, don't tell me the author of the Fluffy is actually a Furbo. Come on, let's go upstairs.
Interest in the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
The fluffy goes puff, 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 pom, pom.
Please come in. Let me guess. Your next line is, "Why are you here?"
Miss Nihilux? What are you?
What's the problem? I'm the magazine's founder. It's
A million? President Nihilux is already...
A boss who doesn't pay wages has no right to sit here!
idiots. Without me, you'd all have been locked up in some Department of Aberration Defense painting prison long ago. And you still have the gall to demand wages from your savior. Have you ever heard of the sensational serial thief case, Phantom Furbomorph?
I'm sorry! I was wrong! Beep boop! Even if we've had enough!
Welcome, traveler. Furbo Hot Pot requires a reservation. Rumors are 10,000 credits apiece, and if you're looking to hire a hitman, just head right down the hall to the storeroom. Oh, you came to meet the brilliant, charming, and universally adored blurry QR cult. Well then, truth be told, that person is actually...
Once you rule out all the wrong answers, only one truth remains. The only one here who can actually draw is you, Nihilux.
You saw right through me. As a reward for seeing through my disguise, how about allow me to reintroduce myself? I'm Nihilux. You can also call me by my pen name, Blurry QR Cult.
Aw, no wonder you were tagging along back at Perlux Tower, acting like you knew us so well. Wait... This blurry QR cult persona isn't a fake, is it?
Identity is just a mask and a body. Real or fake, it's all in how you see it. At the very least, for now, there's no other blurry QR cult around who could show up at Star Rail Fest for a live signing.
So, you already know why we're here.
Just a little deduction, that's all. The news about Star Rail Fest is already everywhere online. Knowing how that perfectionist Madame Pearl operates, she's definitely pulling strings to make your collaboration a success. Naturally, having me step in was part of her plan.
If that's the case, we'll...
That said, I'll have to respectfully decline. Not to brag, but Fluffy Across the Blue is ridiculously popular in this world. If tickets weren't limited, the line would wrap around the planet twice and a half. That's not a signing event, but a public execution, right?
Yeah, that does sound pretty horrifying.
So tell me, Miss Nihilux, do you really have the right to refuse us? You've used the crew's likenesses and adventure experiences without permission. Surely you owe us some form of compensation.
Why are we talking about this all of a sudden?
Today, on behalf of the entire Astral Express crew, for your violation of our publicity rights, emotional damages, and lost wages, I hereby demand 1.6 billion credits!
How did you work that out?
Believe it or not, I don't have a single coin on me right now.
That's impossible! Just your royalties alone should have made you rich!
Due to, unknown circumstances, my luck with money hasn't been great. But I get what this is really about. You're not only... I'll show up at Star Rail Fest. Is that good enough for you?
Then it's settled. Thank you, Colt.
That said, I also hope the two of you, as the original inspirations, will take some time to familiarize yourselves with Fluffy Across the Blue before attending the exhibition, so you won't be caught off guard by fans' questions. Time to attend Miss Nilux's class. Please follow me.
Miss Colt, why did you—
Well, I'm all about realism, but sadly, my previous works like Acheron's Godslay, Galaxy Ranger Saga, and dozens of others all got cancelled. If you hadn't beaten Iron Tomb and boosted its popularity, this one would have been cancelled too.
Sorry.
All right, pay attention. The cute little critter in the center of the image is Baseball Raccoon, the main character of Fluffy Across the Blue. Just recently, March Bunny and Woof Woof Dawn found her in a trash can. At that moment, a terrifying monster is causing havoc on the space.
Miss Colt, why—
Readers today value immersion, and a character who has no memory of their past.
I don't know anything about my past.
Even though Little Raccoon joined the Express the latest, she's left with material this crazy, not making...
Stick to being the baseball—
March, the Fluffy is just a comic. Outside of this, the...
That sounds so passionate, Miss—
And so, the unruly Baseball Raccoon, the quiet Woof Woof Dawn, and the lively March Bunny...
Actually, I have a question too.
Ever since I got punched in the face by sales numbers, I've grasped a universal truth. In today's world, fluffy, cute animals are always a crowd pleaser.
Seriously? Even I—
Designing the adult versions took some work. After defeating the monster, here, the protagonist meets 3 big animals with distinct personalities. First, the adorable and universally loved conductor, Pom Pom. Beside them is the elegant navigator, Miss Hime-Cat.
I know! That's Hime-Cat! Her original inspiration is Himeko.
And the big brown dog on the other side, see?
Mr. Yang!
Just Mr. Yang.
Your taste in naming is indeed extraordinary.
Anyway, the 6 fluffy little creatures boarded the fluff... As for the plot, it's... If you don't stitch in a few local elements in the comic world, which is even more cutthroat than the Phantasmoon games, if you don't... Once upon a time, great comic artists had the luxury of 100 chapters to build things up. Readers today are hard to please, and authors have to come up with ever more shocking and sensational material. Looks like you're all familiar with the characters from the Fluffy. So, what do you see on the fluffy stands?
It's her turned into a cute little animal?
Yes, this is the but even for someone as interesting as you. The cute and clever one is March Bunny. The unruly but reliable one is Baseball Raccoon. This is what we call a concrete archetype paired with an abstract character. And the abstract side of a character will only be further simplified in the eyes of the readers. So, how do you think the readers across the universe view you, Nameless? Well said. Your heroic deeds and accomplishments, but while the hero identity boosts the character's popularity, in turn, the reader's perceptions and expectations. If she can't come up with new ideas or gross. Unfortunately, the creation of. Honestly, after drawing comics for so long, I've pretty much run out of ideas. Hundreds of amber eras ago, people would laugh out loud just from seeing a cat do a backflip. Now, to get the same kind of enthusiastic reaction, although the fluffy specials are selling like crazy, doing side stories without progressing the main plot isn't a long-term solution. Ever since all the gossip memo keepers I hired got wiped out in Amphorius, my source of intel's been drying up fast. But if someone from the Astral Express could quietly feed me a few juicy insider secrets from the Phantom Moon game. Whoa! Does Blurry QR Code have a time machine or what? Oh, that'd totally save the Fluffy's future sales. After all, my little Furbo crew already works for you. Just have them slip me. We'll do a 50-50 split. What about a 30-70 split? Deal. 70 for me, 30 for you.
Wow, you change your face faster than Sparkle.
All right, since we've got the profit split sorted. Stop. My hero.
A supplicant is the master of wish power, but wish power can also become the shackles that bind the supplicant, forcing them to fulfill its desires. Love and hatred are alike. Dependence resembles fear. What commands wish power isn't only love, but also hatred. Thank you. These notes will really be a big help to her.
Good. I'm so glad to be of help. For generations, many members of our family have attempted to enter the Phantom Moon games. Some came close to the mask, but could only watch as history passed them by. Others wore it, only to fail in the end. That was until 400 years ago, when your great-great-grandfather Hero won the Phantom Moon Games and successfully gained an audience with Aha. But the family's curse was not broken. In his notes he wrote, "Just as the god of destruction cannot cradle a bouquet, so too is the god of elation powerless against a curse."
Father, are you wondering what it was that healed me?
I know you're keeping something from me. But I don't care what cured you 15 years ago. As long as you're alive, I can wait until the day you're ready to tell me. Still, as a father, there are things I must say, even if you don't want to hear them. As an artist, I'm fascinated by fleeting lives. How they struggle, they suffer, and in doing so, but as a father, I can't stand by and watch my daughter walk into tragedy. I bless you to be a hero, to welcome the same end as Ashveil. Those are words I could never speak.
The road ahead is shrouded by uncertainty, and that's why someone must take the first step to trailblaze a path others can follow.
I can't stop you, even though every part of me wishes you'd stay. But this is your choice, my daughter's choice. All I can do is stand by you quietly and pray you'll come back safely. Do you still remember the bedtime story I used to tell? They say there was once a princess in the sky. Day and night she painted in her celestial garden, untouched by the joys and sorrows of the one night. A thunderous sound echoed from her painting. Curious, she stepped inside. Through seas of flowers, across mountains, until she reached the world's edge. There stood an ancient tower, so tall it pierced the heavens, so vast it seemed to hold the universe itself.
Climbing the endless staircase, the princess reached the summit, and from there she saw the world beyond her garden. In the distance, she heard cries, the voices of people burning in raging fire. From that tower of infinity descended the world painter to walk the mortal realm. With a single stroke of her brush, she brought forth 1,000 imaginae, turning the tide against destruction. To go where there are cries, to go where there are flames. That is the meaning of Murata.
But beyond the family name, my interpretation of our ancestor's name, Graphia, is also the hope I place in you. Himiko, whatever choice you make, if this is truly what you want, then go. Use those steps blazed upon trails to paint the world as you see it.
Thank you, Dad. By the way, how's your health? You haven't picked up any bad habits like smoking or drinking while I was away, have you?
As the Dean of Graphia Academy, I still have to set a good example for my students. It's just, my tendinitis keeps acting up. My herniated disc is getting worse. Himeko, how long will you be staying?
At least until the lunar cycle shifts. I'll stay here in plain Arcadia until then.
I see. If only the Phantom Moon could stay full forever. Himiko, safe travels on the trails ahead.
Hello, everyone!
An exhibition to gather wish power. Now that's an interesting scheme. Leave it to Pearl to come up with such a bizarre idea. Perlux excels at creating dreams for both children and adults. And the Astral Express is exactly the kind of otherworldly dream that fascinates the people of this world.
Sometimes I wonder if Jade invited us here with the intention of giving her colleagues a winning edge in the Phantom Moon games.
For Pearl, this Ionic game is probably also a good opportunity to observe and study the way we operate.
Though, compared to our usual opponents, this Intellitron executive is a surprisingly rational decision maker.
It's not rationality that concerns me. Exactly. News of the Dovebrook bloodbath has already blown up online, with such a large crowd gathering there.
Pearl must have contingency plans for situations.
Whatever Pearl has planned, we must consider the possibility that the Herald of Death might attack the venue. We won't just be there to showcase the Astral Express to the people of this world. We'll also need to stay on high alert for any suspicious activity.
it's about time. You should get going. Someone's got to stay behind on the express to keep the conductor company and be ready for any emergencies that pop up. You guys have fun out there, but stay safe. Contact me right away if anything comes up.
They're both out on a mission with General Yao Guang. Dan Heng is tracking Blade's whereabouts, while Sunday is working with Miss Ting Yun. Both of them are tied up. Looks like they won't be able to make it to the exhibition this time.
Looks like the heavy burden of documenting our travels falls on yours truly once again. I'll make sure to snap tons of pics so I can tell you guys all about the exhibition when we get back. Star Rail Fest, here we come!
Aboard the duo.
When can I, retire for real?
Station, Museum of Possible Pasts. The next stop is Wahaha Grand Theater. The train will depart shortly. My head hurts whenever I...
Passengers heading to Star Rail Fest, please prepare to board. Oh, the trains have been placing bets on who will get to escort the nameless. Oh, I could already feel everyone's enthusiasm. Ding, ding, dong, dong. This special train.
The Lookout Cloud.
Thank you for riding with us today. May the laughter watch over you, and please enjoy your journey.
Oh, wow! The exhibition entrance is packed with Express fans! Look! The Express crew...
Welcome aboard the lookout cloud line. This stop is...
Hurry up! Hurry up!
Are those hired cosplayers over there? Feels like the express crew is just...
Chat! I've made it in! Sitting next to me is my part... 3, 2...
Hi! Mind doing a shower audio... What a No worries! This material will do just fine.
Anyone who likes fluffier...
I can't tell you who sits next to me.
So how's that for pure love, huh?
Wow! With that...
The Astral Express model! Hey, little raccoon! Nice to see you again.
Evanesia. What is she doing here?
New issue on sale! Target confirmed. Mine's ready. Toaster price. Evanesia, right out!
Did that guy just pass out?
I'm so sorry. Sorry, I had no idea I could.
Good thing I'm built.
I just wanted to recreate that classic teen rom-com moment. I'm really sorry. Hey, I helped you out during the Phantom Moon game.
watched your whole fight at Graphia Academy. I'm more than happy to befriend those who are destined to be part of these games. Of course not. That mask has already been imprinted with the shape of your soul. An old friend of mine once taught me how to draw.
If you call those bad doodles you made when drawing the mask talent...
I'd always wondered if something I imaginated could actually fool the Phantasmoon's eyes. See? This temporary ticket I gave you shows great promise. Proof that, speaking of which, shouldn't you... The scalpers are completely out of control.
She did help us out before, but as a dignified nameless, how could I do something as unethical after all she's done for us? You're gonna be stingy.
Huh? Didn't expect you to be so principled. Little raccoon, that afternoon, as I passed by the Graphia Academy building, getting to share a few happy moments with you.
All right, I'll do it! Stop nagging already.
Just as I thought.
Let's go. We've wasted...
What should I get next? A baseball raccoon? March Bunny? Or Woof Woof Dawn plushie? Or maybe I should get an autograph from Blurry.
Wait. That girl... I feel like you're throwing shade at me. Whatever. It's not... wait a sec.
I'm a fox. A fox. Let me introduce myself. I'm March Bunny. I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. Getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition.
Oh, you... Want to join us? Such an adorable little fox girl could never have any bad intentions. It's not like she's another Phantilia, right? Besides, this place doesn't even have any Stellaron or Ambrosial Arbor. Don't worry, Nessia. Just leave it to me.
That's great. Thank you so much, Miss March.
Himeko just messaged me. It's about time to head in now.
I got it!
Wow, if it isn't Trailblazer and March 7th! Such incredible cosplay accuracy. Out of all the people trying to sneak in disguised as the Nameless, you two are definitely the most convincing.
Have you considered the possibility that they might be the real deal? And how inappropriate it... Hello there, we meet again.
Ladies and gentlemen, the guests from the Astral Express are about to make their entrance. Get ready to make some noise!
Wait, this isn't right.
What's wrong with...
Wait.
That's right. So I'll have to go into hiding right after this job. Come to think of it. Oh, right.
In your dreams.
Yahoo! Since we... Here's your question. Oh, the guardian wand that could transform her into an ice giant? Ding ding! That's correct! Well, looks like this young lady here is quite...
Those two huge chunks of ice were definitely quite impressive.
And what's the deal with this ice giant? Sure, Cocolia can transform, but she shouldn't be anywhere near the size of the engine of creation.
What? Lady Cocolia fought the engine of creation in her human form? Next question. Before Cocolia. Oops! Wrong! The flaming lance! In the end, the little raccoon used that— Ding ding! Every time I turn to that page.
Actually, I inherited this flaming lance from the previous Supreme Guardians.
What are you talking about? In Belobog's final battle? Wasn't it like this? Despite her grievous wounds.
So the Fluffy storyline follows the official Belabogian narrative?
Wait, is that not how things went? I see. If the truth about this were to be revealed to the people—
Nessia, please keep this a secret.
Of course, my lips are sealed. But I have to say, I'm surprised that even the heroes of the act— Not really.
They say lies don't last forever. And while Belobog's future may be built on a lie, I hope it can endure for a long, long time. Because those people are all my friends.
Thank you for telling me about this. The Phantasmoon games make supplicants wear masks. But if you ask me, that's when people really drop the act and face their true selves.
Big hero! The event's not over yet!
Me?
Welcome to the Research Society of
Three, two. Is Belobog this hot as well?
What's this wristbands? Welcome to Star Rail Fest. Please remain orderly and stay safe. Madame Cocolia is in crisis. Hang in there, Madame Cocolia. Fear not, everyone. Today, we are on— Let me hear you say the name of the— Trailblazer! Come on, warrior, ignite your flaming lance. Charge up Madame Cocolia with your power.
The host is calling for you. Time to—
Reenacting a legendary scene right here.
Of course, it's Flaming Lance forward.
Flaming Lance forward!
Flaming lance forward!
Flaming Lance forward! The spear tip has been ignited.
You got this, Madam!
Seeing everyone so fired up, you've got this, Madame Cocolia! Don't give up, Madame! What's wrong, Nessia?
I'm getting all emotional. The Speeding Express. I know the story is fiction, but leaving home? That's not exactly easy for me.
Thanks for the love. And hey, traveling with the little animals aboard the Fluffy still counts as traveling with us in my book.
Thank you for the love. Being able to connect with friends like you through stories is probably the most precious part of this journey.
Well said. Shall we head to the next exhibition area then?
All right, let's get moving.
I'm exhausted. It turns out, I've always been an indoor person.
Pay is still pay, no matter how little.
Trash can! Your good days are over! Return the soul glad to me! Line up this way for the Hemacat Impression Coffee!
Trying to trick me?
Light damage! Arching up!
Time to reap. You cannot hide. Eye for an eye. Darkness charge. Fight to the death.
My purpose. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
I am the
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
There's no time to lose.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
I see through you.
I offer my
Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye.
I got lost, Quack. Where's the Penacony exhibition area?
Is Bellabog this hot as well? 3, 2, 1.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express! Together we'll trailblaze into the future! Next stop, Cienjo Lafu Exhibition Area! Welcome aboard the Fluff...
I have to say, Perlux I wonder what attractions await...
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express! Together we'll trailblaze into the future! Next stop, Cienjo Lafu Exhibition Area!
The audience is brimming with
Welcome aboard, passengers! The Fluffy Shuttle Express is about to depart. Next stop, Cienjo Lafu Exhibition Area.
The frigid waters.
Why is... I bet this is some cutting edge...
Based on what we saw in the Bellabog area... I got it! It must be Woof Woof Dawn teaming up with Jing Yuan Yuan to battle against...
I'm so jealous that you guys still get to experience... When people talk about the Astral Express's most memorable moment in the Cienjo War, it can only be... When people say squadron, they mean a bunch of superheroes teaming up.
Did I get to Not at all. Did a memo snatcher steal my memories? When we... Oh, I can't take it.
Welcome aboard the Lookout Cloud Line. This stop is the Cienjo Lafu Exhibition Area. The next stop is the Penacony Exhibition Area. The train is about to depart.
The Express
Please mind
family
the gap
living the
between the
best life
platform
is more
and the doors,
important than
and take care of your personal belongings. Thank you.
Why do all the reporters from Verboba Weekly look
What
so...
an exquisite Cienjo outfit.
Holy moly, they nailed the Scale Gorge waterscape. The whole... Little Raccoon, I want to see that thing. Nessia means that thing. Wolf of Dawn, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. Who on earth did this kid learn to ask favors like that from? From March Bunny in the comic, if you must know. What? This...
Never mind. I'll go ask someone about what's going on.
Maybe I am from the Cienjo?
As an old fan, I think the Cienjo chapter isn't over yet.
How long until the stage?
This scene here is almost a perfect replica! This simply doesn't match the originals.
I say it's got less power than these glasses.
Hey, host, this immersive theme.
It's been almost... That's right. The script for this exhibition stage play was written... Oh, it's you! Please, save this...
All right then. I come to sightsee, I do hard labor. I fix these pipes. All for the audience.
finally done. I've never missed Dawn Hong as much as I do now.
Welcome, dear visitors and...
It's the Xianzhou Luofu!
Oh, that's right. Whew. And now, thanks to the support of Full Wish TV, and now...
Ha! We meet again.
I don't think that's necessary.
Aren't we supposed to be the heroes of the sea?
Same as us.
Hey!
No, quite the opposite. As supplicants stepping into the Phantom Moon Games, the day...
What?
These people, I feel like they're way too hyped up.
Yeah, in comics a challenge like this is all—
March, you need to have faith in her abilities.
This is Star Rail Fest. Even if you defeat me, you'll never gain everyone's approval.
Boss, do we really have to do this?
Gray, we'll tear the legend of this outside...
I accept your challenge.
This is exact... The Phantom Moon Games are a ceremony to bind those closest to elation. We'll show everyone the heroism of the Daybreak Warriors!
I'll endure.
Feeling spiffy?
Gut says you're shady.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Eye for an eye.
A powerful hit! Come at me again!
Fight to the end!
I'll go easy this
Time to reach you. Cannot hide. Darkness charmed.
Can you find the answer?
I see through you.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Darkness charmed. I offer my blood. Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
Our bodies have been transformed.
You don't stand a chance against me.
Eye for an eye.
Never surrender! Brace for that, savage! Don't underestimate!
Feeling spiffy?
My job is to fiddle with holes.
Mountains roar, dragon rise! Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Fight to the death.
Never surrender!
Darkness charmed. Eye for an eye. I see through you. I offer beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
This is
Have you calmed down now? Can we talk?
Once a supplicant's challenge me, don't get it wrong. This is just a prelude to the real showdown. Witness...
Just what exactly are they planning to do here at Star Rail Fest?
Is this the supplicant lurking beneath the surface that Pearl theorized about?
But which of the 4 Daybreak Warriors is... forget it.
Please let the service center know.
Interrupting a show for no reason.
So, don't tell me this whole Cienjo story is funny. Can't say I'm surprised.
I wouldn't dare take credit for what I didn't do.
As for the High Cloud Quintet, I know it may sound wild, but Cienjo...
Yeah, immortality.
I almost forgot we're not in the Cienjo anymore.
Yeah, that's not an issue. But the Cienjo's attitude towards the abundance isn't totally baseless. Just imagine if we hadn't won that battle against Vantilia back then. The universe would have ended up with an immortal, indestructible Lord Ravager.
Actually, I think the abundance and elate, after all, only with infinite life can one pursue infinite joy. In my opinion, those who are alive have the right to choose, after all.
Wow.
Since we're talking about waking up...
You want to keep exploring?
Oh, come on, March. Don't be such a worrywart. Such reassuring words.
All right.
Here we come, Panic Exhibition Area!
3, 2, 1! Three, two, one!
Himeko, you're here!
Are you two all right? Well told me to watch. You did well. If you'd hurt them recklessly, it might have pushed many supporters straight into their arms. Oh, and you are?
Oh, nice to see you again. Express Navigator, Miss Himeko.
Pardon my poor memory.
Of course.
This is Evanescia. I think she's a student from Graphia Academy. We ran into her at this expo, and... Huh?
So that girl you saw in the Phantasmoon courtyard, it was her?
Well, wait a second. She made... Who exactly is she? Who exactly are you?
Me? I'm no different from you. Just a spectator of the Phantasmoon games. Though I suppose my position is a bit... special. I had so much fun tagging along with you two. I think it's time to say goodbye for now.
Are you leaving, Miss Evanesia?
Now that my identity has been exposed, Cinderella's magic is about to wear off. And since this little adventure started on a whim, might as well end it on one too, little raccoon. You can feel it, can't you? All that attention, all that joy from the exhibition. As you fulfill people's wishes, that power has been flowing straight into your mask. It might spark something beautiful. I'm rambling again, aren't I? Well then, before I go, let me break this awkward moment with a riddle. You're quite the romantic, aren't you? But I have to say, wrong answer. Because flowers are always so fleeting.
Ah, you left your own special effects behind.
She's gone.
Unexpected people and unexpected things always make an appearance in the Phantasmoon games. Although, Miss Evanesia claims to be just a spectator. As someone who can create masks and allow others to become supplicants, there's no way she's just some ordinary girl. I just don't know what to make of everything happening. All right, time for us to head out.
Where to?
Let's continue forward to the next stop. But I have a feeling that the Daybreak Squadron's challenge isn't over yet.
Darn it!
Here's some good news. At least we aren't completely without help.
Quit while you're ahead. Okay.
Charging up! Mountains roll, dragons rise!
Let's play. You find the answer.
Time to reach you. Cannot hide. Darkness charmed, right in the heart of death, like a shadow. Eye for an eye.
I'll go easy this time.
Fiddle with doors.
Like this!
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Fight to the death. There's no time to lose.
Come aboard the Fluffy! Together we'll trail.
Peaceful days really are hard to come by.
Welcome aboard, passengers! The Fluffy Shuttle Express is about to depart! Next stop, Penacony Exhibition Area.
The Astral Express? Just another IPC lapdog.
For Plain Arcadia! Let's go, Daybreak Squadron!
We're approaching the Penacony Exhibition Area.
way. Some say you're a violent maniac. Oopsie. Of course, someone's. All right. It's not about what you say. Here, I won't go any further. But since you managed to defeat Miss Sparkle, good luck. See you.
Hi! Trailblazer. Keep it first question. Seeing is
Planar Arcadia.
Interesting!
Show
Wait, what?
Over these 15 years, the nature of competition in the Phantasmoon games has evolved. Come to think of it, it's only natural.
Indeed. The audience is all fired up, waiting to see. But you know what? Oh, well.
This storm online is several times more intense than the day you stopped Sparksycon.
Miss Kuchiba, you've seen all this fake news too.
Sorry, got a bit... So, who is this Welt?
Pearl assigned us to investigate the Sinwish Syndicate massacre.
And then there's the one pulling the strings behind the scenes.
Full Wish?
Oh.
She was my junior at school.
The good news is, your junior is living better than anyone else. Oh, as for the bad news, she's probably plotting something for the Phantasmoon game.
Madame Pearl sent Mr. Ashveil to ensure everyone's safety.
Long story short, feel
So...
We should keep moving forward.
Forget about any fantasies of fairness and harmony. Once this battle turns bloody, fear will seep through the screen and be... See, that's the problem with modern society. Quit while you're ahead. That'd be great.
To move forward, we'll need to fuel up the Shuttle Express first.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
I am the shadow, like a shadow. Time to... You cannot hide! Darkness charmed!
Did that hurt feelings, Spiffy?
Fiddle with horns!
Ouch, ouch, ouch! Can you find the answer? Don't move.
I see through you. I offer my... Beasts slaughter each other! Fight to the death!
Please mind the gap between the platform and the doors, and take care of your personal belongings. Thank you.
Come on, let's fuel up the express.
Quick, stay back! It'd be terrible if you got caught in the crossfire.
They still pay, no matter how little.
Astral Express! We've been waiting for you for quite a while! The Astral Express. Just as I thought you weren't going to show up. Oh, you brought help? And it's an old friend. Been a while, old man.
People who have lived in Dovebrook share a special connection. Since you're treating me as an old friend, I don't want to act like some high and mighty adult telling you what you... I'll only tell you this. What you're doing right now has already crossed a dangerous line. Whatever orders Full Wish gave you, there's still time to turn back if you stop now. Wilhelm, Tiana, Lucius, and you, Magnus. After my heartfelt warning, do you still insist on taking Full Wish's side?
They're my partners.
Listen up, old man. Supplicant.
Like the Herald of Death.
Oh, we're not the Herald of Death. And we're definitely not.
We will prove to the people that we are
the Astral Express. These visitors from beyond the sky claim they save the cosmos from this so-called saving the cosmos might just be another scheme of the IPC. Just like us back then. Putting on a show on TV, desperately trying to comfort the kids. Tell those children. Tell my past self that when the Herald of Death comes, there will be heroes who put themselves...
Captain.
But where were the nameless of the Astral Express? Gray? Don't be fooled by these flash. The Astral Express doesn't care about our happiness at all. They come and go like all tourists. No, they're even more heartless than tourists. Because they replaced our fantasies of heroes with their own image. All to satisfy their vanity called the Tell me, have you ever, even for a moment, felt what it's like to tremble on...
It's not the Astral Express you hate. You're just hating yourself. That powerless child who couldn't protect everyone. But I want to tell you, being powerless was never your fault.
The Astral Express is the GOAT!
Quit yapping! Tear him to shreds! Beat him to a pulp! I want a bloodbath! Daybreak Squadron! Beat these alien punks to the ground!
Shut up! All of you, shut up! As a kid, it wasn't my fault that I was powerless. But we, the orphans of the blood-stained games, won't remain that way forever. We've undergone the happiness surgery transformation. We've overcome... Strange. Even though our suffering was erased, why was I...
Brother, that's only because... this pain has been here all along. It's time to overcome it! It's time to use the power of happiness to defeat it once!
Well said! Then let's finish what needs to be done. Let's reclaim from these outsiders the image of heroes that the people of Ahatopia hold dear.
What about you, Magnus?
Sorry, Mr. Ashveil, but a hero never betrays his companions. We are the Daybreak Squadron, 4 warriors of one heart, united to protect the world. I won't let down my companions, or those who...
We are the true heroes. Look at the statue of the conductor. It's just an empty shell, but we can. Let me prove it to you.
Stop them! Don't let them drag the Astral Express's name through the mud!
I shall provide the wish power to awaken it.
I shall become its skeleton and allow it to stand!
I shall turn into the fuel that drives it forward!
I shall become the core that makes the engine sing the song of eternal joy!
Happy! So happy! It's really moving! This is the power bestowed upon us by Aha!
I will stop you at all costs. I won't let you trash the conductor's image like this!
Like a shadow.
Do not disturb!
Fight to the death.
Cleaning begins! Insufficient cleaning power!
Can you find the answer?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Fiddle with holes. Darkness charge.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
I offer my blood.
Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye. Darkness charge. Fight to the death. Time to you cannot hide. Eye for an eye.
Did you hear that? Aha is beckoning us! We don't have to be afraid anymore! Let smile spread! Let laughter be eternal!
You guys are seriously nuts.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
I'm the blade, like a shadow.
Do not disturb!
Oh, you
I'll go easy this time. Can you find the answer?
I see through you.
I offer my blood.
Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye.
The Astral Express is nothing but the IPC's lapdog! No worries. We've already dealt with one of them. Won't mind handling a few more.
What did you say? Darkness charge. Fight to the death.
Do not
Darkness charge. Time to you cannot hide. Darkness charge.
Targeted cleaning mode! Cleaning begins! Insufficient cleaning
My
power!
purpose. Earth shatters, heaven trembles! I'll endure.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
My job is to be nosy. Fiddle with holes. I offer my blood to
Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye. Fight to the death.
Deep cleaning mode activated!
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Damn it!
Eye for an eye.
This place is dirty!
Like a shadow. Fight to the death.
Won't stop working!
My strength is in mountains roar, dragons rise!
Darkness
Won't stop working!
Gut says you're shady. I see
Won't stop working!
Can you find the answer?
We promise to protect the Arcadia! Filth! Pain! So much! Eliminate pain! Everyone smile! Super powerful cleaning mode!
I offer my blood.
Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye.
Damn it!
Surely that trick this time.
Reboot. Self-repair. Must bring happiness. With everyone, we'll be happy.
I offer my blood to consume this vendetta. I offer my heart to shoot down this injustice. I, lead Hunter La Mancha, call upon you in the name of the Star Hunt Oath. Skybow, gaze upon this broken-legged wolf and steer my hunt toward victory!
So happy. Now arriving at Terminal Station, land of sneering gods. Welcome back into the gods' embrace.
Shh. Quiet now. It's time for bed.
Are we still alive?
I remember the out-of-control express taking us down and through an abandoned tunnel. Theoretically speaking, this should be a station deep underground.
But what's with all these ruined buildings? And that weird space in the distance? Is this really an underground station? A place this big exists beneath plain Arcadia?
Perhaps we're no longer in reality. We may have landed somewhere within the world in canvas for unknown reasons.
Then, can we still make it back?
We need to find everyone and get out of here as soon as possible.
Where's Mr. Ashveil and the others?
We've been reborn. See? I knew we weren't like those Sinwish Syndicate trash.
You're right, Red. We're heroes. If you are justice, then forgive me for playing the necessary evil.
Everyone, please! This has to stop! If this goes on, you'll all...
Just smile. Embrace the everlasting bliss and true happiness.
I beg you, please, listen to me. It's not too late. We can still go back to the Department of Aberration Defense with Miss Kuchiba and explain everything.
It's no use. They are just creatures that can only react to joy now.
All shall be blessed with happiness, and let our laughter infect all of plain Arcadia.
My senior, Mr. Ashveil,
Move aside, Magnus.
Please, just give me another minute.
It's best if you just move aside.
A true hero never abandons his friends.
If I try to kill them now, will you stop me? Or will you turn a blind eye? Tribute of life unto death. And the debt paid in blood. The Sinwish Syndicate. A gang that once ruled the streets of Dubbrook. They sparked massive turf wars that left many with grievous injuries and racked up charges for robbery, extortion, and a whole laundry list of other crimes. Pullwave and Koss died. They were far from saints. Any good deeds they did in their lifetimes were just like a few pretty soap bubbles floating up from a stagnant pool of filth.
That's why we brought them down. They and this whole world have now become happier.
Yes, they may have had sins to atone for, But that doesn't justify your murdering them as if they were just toys.
Thank you for your aid. I am the Blaze Weaver Warrior, captain of the Daybreak Squadron!
Play? We're not playing. Mr. Detective, do you know about the Galaxy Rangers? I heard they are a group of righteous heroes roaming—
Ah! Mr. Ashveil! Could you...
This familiar scent. I see. What have you done? Remember what happened today, Magnus. You may seek revenge anytime. I won't stop you.
And so concludes the new Herald of Death case. But without evidence or testimony, how am I No one but Ashveil will ever know, but I choose to believe him. His shadow only bears its fangs at those drenched in sin. I don't know how he came upon such power, but it did help the Department of Aberration Defense crack several hard cases.
Glad to see that you're all made of tough stuff. I was just fretting over failing my chaperone duties.
La Mancha, leader of the Galaxy Rangers. I've heard about you, but only in legends past.
Then you're well informed, Nameless. I'd expected the name to be long forgotten by now. So much for turning over a new leaf. But you mean the esteemed Silver Gun Shura and dazzling ninja hero? Of course not. I retired a long time ago. Out of the Rangers I know who are still alive, one sees me as a traitor. The other is prey. And just so we're clear, I want you all to forget the name you just heard. Right here and now, in this world called Plain Arcadia, I am just Detective Ashveil. Instead of obsessing over my identity, or pitying the 3 dead criminals, I advise you to work on a way out of this place first. I've long heard rumors about unsavory things hidden deep beneath the Arcadia. It's strange how the people here can sleep so soundly.
The train broadcast called this place the Land of Sneering Gods. I don't think I've ever seen this station on a map.
Are we going to be trapped here forever?
Mr. Ashveil, despite being at such a bizarre location, you've been oddly confident and unconcerned over your safety since the very beginning. Do you truly know nothing about this place?
I'm afraid that's classified information. Besides, I'm simply doing what any professional private investigator would do. Trust my employer. It's time to show us the trinket Pearl gave you, kid. Oh, come on. Didn't Pearl give you a chip? We're in good hands, as long as she can track your location with that thing.
A tracking device. Again.
Ashveil. Come this way. Come slowly. Yes. At the end of this path, come. I beckon you.
There's someone calling for me from someplace deeper. Over here. Keep going forward. Come here. This way, Hockey Lily. Come, embrace this wondrous world. Come to my side. You want to go further, deeper. Become one with me. The joy, the positive feedback, sweet synaptic flickers on your cortex. Gentle, wonderful. Listen, it's breathing, slumbering, whimpering, and grinning. More gentle, more gentle, warm and gentle. I am you, and you are me. Come, embrace this primordial joy. In exchange for a boarding pass on the Express toward the end. Become one with me. Become a part of me. Become mine.
Let's go deeper. I want to go over there.
Come. Just like that. Step forward.
That's far enough, kid. My golden principle while working on cases in this world is to keep my curiosity in check and not get involved with matters beyond the case itself, especially things that already look considerably dangerous. However, the thing that slumbers in the deep here does look awfully familiar.
We meet again, everyone. Fortunately, her lucky chip helped me locate you. Please accept my sincerest apologies for not intervening in time and putting all of you in danger.
Actually, she put one in my pocket too, but I auctioned it online as a souvenir. Thank goodness you kept yours. Otherwise we'd be done for.
Madame Pearl, where exactly were we just now?
The place where you fell is called the Torn Scroll. It is a space that peeled from the scroll painting during Plain Arcadia's return to reality. These splintered spaces continuously rip at both reality and the world in canvas. The Department of Aberration Defense originally thought this kind of phenomenon had stabilized, but based on observation, during your encounter with the Daybreak Squadron, there was a sudden spike of disturbances from the torn scroll. Unfortunately, the cause, unclear. Therefore, I had to use the power of the Cornerstone to analyze the space, then mend the fissure with imagenesis in order to bring you out. The Department of Aberration Defense has initiated emergency protocols to reassure the public and handle the aftermath. However, I wasn't able to directly observe your situation after you'd fallen into the torn scroll. Would you be so kind as to share what happened there?
We can close the new Herald of Death case. My shadow has devoured the guilty three and tasted their sins. They were responsible for the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. Of that, I'm certain.
Was Full Wish the mastermind?
I couldn't find any solid proof of it. But it hardly matters now that the culprits have been executed.
Worry not. Based on the intel provided by you and Miss Kuchiba, I have deduced the following. As a survivor of the tragedy of the Blood-Stained Games, Full Wish founded the Research Society of Happy Smiles, charity organization. The organization has since been providing an unapproved medical treatment named happiness surgery to its members, which neutralizes their physiological capacity to feel pain. The procedure drew many more followers as a result, and the Daybreak Squadron, members of the Smile Society, imitated the Herald of Death's modus operandi for their crimes, and challenged the Astral Express during the exhibition. From the aforementioned facts, the predicted probability of Full Wish being the mastermind is 92%.
If I may, Madam Pearl. Management in Plain Arcadia should be dictated by the chain of evidence rather than extrapolated probability.
I understand. I will observe the human laws and customs. In any case, we have achieved our goal through Star Railfest, luring the supplicant with ill intent out of hiding.
Since Full Wish is exposed now, and we've defeated her...
I'm afraid it's not that simple. We've defeated Full Wish's supplicant, yes. However, all three Daybreak warriors were supplicants.
That can't be. The supplicant should be the only one who wore the mask and participated in the games with the Phantus Moon's blessing.
Those devoured by my shadow can no longer lie nor deceive. All three of them had worn the mask before.
If they were all supplicants, that means it's still possible for Full Wish to intervene in the games.
What's even more terrifying is, when the shadow devoured them, I caught a taste of something familiar. It was the taste of abundance that I'd once devoured as a Galaxy Ranger.
What?
Yes. I didn't think this world would go that far. But I was wrong. Living in seclusion dulls one's senses. I should have realized it earlier. Darn it.
There is no point in beating yourself up over it. Therefore, the conclusion must be corrected. The Research Society's happiness surgery is a medical technology related to the abundance, and not simply about relieving pain. Assessing the risk involved in this procedure... unable to extrapolate.
General Yao Guang told us that she foresaw a great calamity upon Plain Arcadia. According to her divinations, Blade, the Stellaron hunter, could be its catalyst.
So that's why she asked me for the authority to extradite Blade. Regardless, none of us had anticipated this. Plain Arcadia's calamity had already taken root, long before the arrival of the Stellaron Hunter.
Does she want revenge against the long-dead Herald of Death? Or is she trying to erase the memories of that tragedy?
It's frivolous to speculate her motives. Unlike Intellitrons, humans may weave an intricate plan for a mad reason at any cost, yet execute it with impeccable rationality at every step. What's important is that she is stopped. Thank you for your surprise intel, Mr. Ashveil. You have just saved many more lives. Henceforth, the Department of Aberration Defense will place Fullwish and the members of the Research Society of Happy Smiles on a special watch list. Given Fullwish's control over media outlets, I recommend closer monitoring of her dissemination channels.
Understood. We will also implement pre-disaster measures at the calamity level standard per the safety response protocol against aberrant threats.
Fullwish is not working alone. For normal people to be able to get an abundance transformation, that implies far more sinister supporters behind the scenes. These are enemies not to be easily contended with. Therefore, as the administrator, I beseech you all, please, lend your aid and help Plain Arcadia through this crisis. This has escalated beyond mere rivalry for the Ionic game. Fullwish's conspiracy has crossed the line. This situation's 100 times more dire than the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago.
Please, Madam Pearl. This is my homeworld, and I won't allow the tragedy to repeat itself. Besides, there may be an even greater conspiracy behind all this. As a Nameless, it is my duty to see it through to the end.
Indeed, there are old scars and fresh wounds to settle. For the way she toys with life, and the taste of that flesh, Fullwish must be held accountable once and for all.
You have my eternal gratitude. I won't forget this bond from our shared trials. Now then, I shall prepare an action plan, as well as share relevant information with General Yao Guang. The seed of abundance planted by Fullwish must be uprooted and eradicated as soon as possible.
Terribly sorry, Nameless. It was curious. Oh, don't be like that. You can tell them that I'm Welt. We fought side by side in the past, and well, I heard some of theirs were still looking for me before I went into my last cryosleep. Some people want the head on my shoulders, while others want the shadow in my arm. I'm old, and I just want some peace and quiet. That's all there is to it. What? Itching to get rid of me already? Well, you're not that hasty, are you? An even greater prey just joined the game. Sure, she could be small fry by. Before the supplicants go their separate ways, Fullwish is definitely a good hunting target for us to align our goals. Such confidence. And for some reason, you really remind me of a young man named Tiernan. You nameless bunch just love jumping headfirst into fire pits, don't you? Well, given your skills, would you be interested in joining the Galaxy Rangers? If you're still alive by the time the Phantom Moon Games conclude? Good question. Being a ranger holds little appeal, really. In that case, I will take back my words.
So it's true. The captain. This is... Thank you. Mr. Ashveil is right. In the end, I'm just an actor.
Oh, leaving now. Maybe interrogate him for a few days. Get a and once we've picked his brain. Because it's just another Phantasmoon games for me. Check the records in the Ministry, and maybe that's precisely why Aha designed it this way. So they can watch humanity stumble over arbitrary... It's almost time.
Full Wish's partner. Perhaps...
Oh no.
Is there something else I can help? I had put them, but now, personally speaking, I cannot fault the citizens who joined. After all, For the corporation, the Smile Society is a tool for maintaining stability. You've been to Penacony. You should know. There, the family's members lull guests to humans cannot turn off their innate negative feedback like in my assigned theme is analytical art, the portrayal and sublimation of pain in human works of art. This so-called happiness surgery does more than just obliterate people's. To me, governing this world is like creating a painting. Thus, my duty and theme have become one. Thank you again for lending your aid, Nameless. I will begin extrapolation of our next steps now. Please, be my guest. I hope you all get some proper rest before moving out again.
You know.
Assessment. You have something to ask me, Mr. Ashveil.
Well, lately, I've been on an extremely lucky streak. Be it Full Wish or Magnus, the leads practically gained sentience and came to me one by one.
Luck is also an important part of one's toolkit. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm beginning to think you're the one behind it all. You tasked me to investigate the Society and protect the Astral Express, which all led to me unleashing my shadow on those people. Just so you can confirm your hypothesis. You had everything planned out since the beginning, hadn't you?
If I answer yes, would it wound your ego?
Perhaps.
Yes. I paved the way for your investigation, leading you straight to the suspects. Through you, I confirmed my suspicions about the Research Society. However, the question of abundance transformation remains a thorny issue for me. Fortunately, there's a ranger who specializes in confronting such abominations, having lived in long seclusion within plain Arcadia.
But you know, the shadow sealed inside my arm can be very dangerous. Simply removing the nail can cause it to stir and resonate with the fragment and fissure. Had I not kept it under control at that time, the fight would have ended with all of us buried in that bottomless abyss. Is that part of your plans too, Pearl?
Humans fear the worst, but to the Intellitrons, such fears are merely irrational deterrents. Wasn't the mask of elation I gave you enough to pin down the shadow? That gift you found through the guidance of the Express Navigator, Star Seer, I see. That very shadow that devoured the Swarm and Lord Ravager Zulo 10 amber eras ago. That very shadow that devoured Shuhu, the emanator of abundance, hundreds of years ago.
You won the bet. You sure know a lot about this.
Please, allow me to correct you. My ethical parameters prohibit engagement in probabilistic gambits. Accordingly, I operate by acquiring sufficient information to ensure zero margin for error. Then again, You are the species that brought art into existence as a form of expression. That seed of creation exists even in the most ignorant of humans' minds. And for that, I love and admire you. Whether you believe it or not, I will honor our initial agreement, Mr. La Mancha. At the moment of victory in the Phantasmoon Games, I will free you from all sufferings and fulfill your wish. To let a Galaxy Ranger die peacefully in his bed.
In that case, I will continue to fight for you, my lady. Oh, right. You mentioned several times wanting to replicate the works of Graphia. I don't know much about art, but I was considering that despite the lack of artistic quality in your strokes when sealing those figures today, to the people of this world, your creation is just as important as the works of Graphia. Not a single innocent soul was lost on this day because of your protection. Looking back to the ancestral painter of the Cinderth Age, do you truly think she cared about the artistic value of each stroke when she created world and canvas? Tisk. But what do I know? These aren't just crude observations from an amateur, so pay them no mind. I'll be on my way.
We meet again, Ashen Detective. It's hard to believe that I came back for you, especially after learning that you wanted to sell me out to Pearl.
We gotta thank nature's gift. The 6.1 billion credits reward has appeared again.
Fortunately, I bypassed you and struck a deal with that Intellitron instead. Regrettably, my current bounty stands at 0. Do you always turn your customers over to the police?
Speaking of short-sightedness, no one rivals the Stellaron Hunters, aka Destiny's slaves, isn't it? You are all fated to march toward the finality, and nothing can stop you.
On the contrary, there are many paths for us, as long as that person can see.
In other words, he can't see the trajectory of your destiny in this world during this mission?
Take a guess.
I've heard about what befell Euphorius. The war among the Eons is now inevitable. Whether it's the IPC or the Express, they are fighting for an uncertain future. And in a world where the elation is the center of attention, there will eventually be more than one Eon interfering. Even a Destiny slave would not be able to see the path ahead.
Keep guessing. We're getting pretty close.
Enough of your games. I'd say it's not too late to rename the planet Adlevin.
It's still too early to despair, old man. I came prepared, but I could use a helping hand.
30 million credits. Pay or die.
Come on, give your friend a discount, will ya? Say 0 credits?
I ain't your friend.
I meant him.
It's been a while, Ying Xing.
It's been too long, Mr. La Mancha.
I knew it. There must be an explanation for the unusual fate of this world.
Though I lost sight of the sparrow, I discovered a mysterious tree. I finally found the heart of the Phantasmoon games, thanks to this little birdie. Mr. Sunday, do you sense me? There's no reaction from the bird. What's wrong with it? Hello? Is anyone there? Can I get somebody here?
No one's here. No one.
That's a lie. I saw a pretty girl hiding right here through the bird's eyes. Who are you?
That's none of your business. None of your business.
If that's how it's going to be, then I'm done playing nice here. If my eyes weren't playing tricks on me, the ancient tree here must be the ambrosial arbor of abundance, yes? Little girl, are you going to keep playing hide and seek, or will you come out and have a proper conversation with me?
The Department of Aberration Defense often comes here to record game progress. And now my movements have been exposed to complete outsiders. I suppose it's time to leave. You sound unpleasant to talk to, but since you have eyes keen enough to tell what I am at a glance, I'll have a short chat with you. I will answer 3 questions, so ask away. Once you have your answers, I'm going to show you the door.
I wanted to question why the Joy Seeker would permit the ambrosial arbor of abundance to take root in a world they had blessed. But given their carefree nature, there was probably never any restriction to begin with. On my second question, are you a Fey kind native to Ahatopia, or are you one of the long-life species shaped by the ambrosial arbor?
Aren't you good at divination? Can you help me take a look whether the slip on my head says wheel or woe?
There's nothing on your head except your ears.
And that itself is the answer. I am the arbitrator who determines the outcome of the Phantasmoon games. I am the raging waves of joy, and the living pulse of this world. Diviner of the Xianzhou, the weal and woe you behold are but a single petal fallen from my hand. It blooms with the morning, and withers by evening, reducing to dust in a fleeting moment. My true form is the Panarch Elwood, the embodiment of instant and eternity.
Interesting. Took you quite some time to come up with those words, huh?
The one who created me did say most people wouldn't believe me. Turns out they were right.
I believe you. I feel the same way. For many do not trust the words of a diviner. Besides, no weal or woe has befallen you, which means your fate cannot be determined like that of ordinary mortals. You're not the first one I've met with this condition since my arrival here.
You're left with one question.
Since you admit to being an abomination of abundance, shouldn't you explain the fate of this world's residents? Unless they are your doing? If your answer fails to convince me, it may be too late by the time I summon the Lux arrow from the sky with the rainbow. shouldn't make jokes like this. I'm not as skilled at divination as you are. When you suddenly speak of the great wheel or woe and interrogate me, I get confused too. After all, isn't every rule and every variable of the Phantasmoon games dictated by the impulse of some god? As for the brewing storm, let's settle down and discuss. Whether the turmoil, once again, is the result of the laughter's mischief.
This entire day has felt unreal. We had situations lined up one after another.
The research society is insane to meddle with the power of abundance. Full Wish witnessed the tragedy caused by We have to relay this information to Dan Heng, Sunday, and General Yao Guang as soon. Full Wish is definitely aware of the enemies she's facing. That is why we must win an audience with Aha.
Yeah, the thought of
It's been a long day, and all of...
the best way to recharge is to waste time.
Sounds good. I was thinking of heading to the streets for a walk.
What was this? Did you hear that? I don't know what it was. I know.
Hey there, all the smarties and dummies, children and adults, fools and entertainers. Can you all hear me?
Now that everyone
has made
their appearance,
no need
to keep further secrets
what you can
as a spark
must grow
to wildfire
as an extra one of these
Phantasmoon games
shall receive all
of my authority more than a thin minute
to become
the true permanent
demon of elation. As such, it's time to revel in unabated joy.
Ladies and gentlemen, to Pearlux Corp. The Mechatron production line can be hazardous. For
Hang
your
on a sec.
safety, please
Is there
observe
really no
all
way-
safety guidelines.
By the laughter. Isn't this design a bit...
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Pearlux Corp. To ensure your safety and comfort, please avoid running and move through the area in an orderly fashion.
chip store more expensive than the distributors.
Pay is still pay, no matter how little.
Mechatrons with cat ears would really take off.
Have I reached the age where I actually enjoy brain teasers?
Aboard the Lookout Cloud
Express
Line.
family living the
This
best
stop
life
is
more
the
important than
Cienjo
anything.
Lafu Exhibition Area. The next